Hello, hi. Let's get the music on. There we go. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back to the beautiful grand village of Shaftsbury. Now, I know what you're thinking. Something's different. And you'd be right. It's winter. As I promised, I did some detailing off stream and, well, it might have taken longer than anticipated because it is now winter. I am debating turning off the seasons because I don't like how winter looks. I do like how winter looks if I'm, in camera mode and I'm down here and I've got a stationary camera. But the way everything glistens when you move the camera is really distracting. It's really distracting, and it's a bit of a performance hog. Like, I'm getting 20 fewer frames per second purely because it's winter. Hello, Fogman, good morning, welcome in. And that's mainly because I turned DLSS off. Because if I turn it back on... Okay, it's not as bad now that it's not actively snowing. It looks very strange when it was actually snowing. I still don't like how everything glistens and moves when you move the camera when it's winter, but maybe we'll go with it just for a little bit. Although it kind of does make, like, our plans to make little parks and stuff a little bit more awkward. I might still turn it off. Can we actually do that mid-game? Or do you have to do that at the start? Gameplay. Snow visuals. Oh, okay. It's like straight up turn it off and... Oh, wow. Okay, there you go. Alright, so we can do that at fucking will. It's pretty good. I'll leave it back on for now because Danny is on her way. I'm under orders to make sure that the stream doesn't end so that she maintains her streak. You can recover your streak by like checking in on the VOD or something. So she'll be fine, but she is coming. And she'll be upset if she doesn't get to see the snow. So let's have a little recap of what we did here. So the first thing we did on the entry to the city, we started importing some power. We built a beautiful transformer station, well we put in the time to make it look nice, and look at it now. It just looks the part. Then we came in here, we built our first little residential zone, which has become Ems Grove. A beautiful cul-de-sac, I think. Pretty much the highlight of the city, honestly. We've got a little elementary school over here. Again, we did all this detailing. We built all the grounds ourselves. We did all this detailing. We're really trying to bed in the city. Make everything look right. Got Main Street here. It's our main arterial road. That's going to just keep run and run. We'll see how far it goes. And Main Street is home to the main commercial district. You can't really tell because everything's covered in snow. I will turn this off again just to show what I've done in a little bit for realsies. We've got a few parking lots around to reduce street parking. This is a pedestrian street, so people need to park up. People need to park up and walk along here to get to the shops and whatnot. Annoying was a fucking petrol station over here. Not much we can do about that. We've got a cemetery over here in the woods. Again, we've embedded it in the woods here. We might put some more trees around because it's since Main Street has extended, it's become a little bit more exposed. We might put it into more cover. Only 21 deados here, so at some point I do want a crematorium, and I'll sort of like attach it over here. I think something we need to think about, which I haven't been thinking about, is a specialized industry. If we go to natural resources. There's actually all these ore deposits here that we've completely built on. So we're not going to be using that anytime soon. Maybe over here. We did say we were going to have some industry over here eventually. Like just cross this over, because we've got our industrial zone here, our main industrial zone, and demand is high, man. Demand is really high. Demand is actually high for offices right now, so that's something we're probably going to have to tackle today as well. But maybe we can have an ore industry over here. But we're also interested in maybe forestry, because we've got these really dense forests over here. So maybe we can have a bit of forestry industry going on over here, because we know we've been planting a lot of trees and we got a lot of stick for it. But I reckon, let's say you gotta sometimes you gotta chop down trees to plant trees, or something like that, We could theoretically have a fishing industry. I have considered getting that bridges and ports expansion, but I think I'm gonna wait for sale on that one. Our other option is branch out maybe and look at getting some farms. We could do some farms at some point. Depends which way we expand, right? Previously we did expand this way. There's a lot of fertile land, a lot of oil over here as well. So if we wanted to really this is purely industrial over here. So if we continue that trend, we have to think about. I mean, strictly, this is a main arterial road as well. Prospect Street, man. If we did go for an oil industry over here on Prospect Street, that sounds pretty ideal. And there's options over here as well, because we've got a rail line running right through here. Imagine that. We could be exporting some stuff. We've got options over there. We've got our apartment complex. Oh, we turn this off. We've got all these apartments over here. A big block of apartments. This is where I did most of my detailing off stream. You can't really see it. I'm gonna wait till Danny gets here to show it. Got a few cul-de-sacs. Dean Street is pretty broken. I'm considering just redoing Dean Street, because if I zone here, nothing happens. I don't know why. I might figure something else out here. Maybe remove the cul-de-sac completely. Just have some rows. I don't know. Don't know why this hasn't worked. A lot of cycle lanes. The main routes are all dual cycle lanes. A lot of cycle paths, including a dedicated cycle path straight down alongside Main Street here. This outer route will all be eventually cycle. Well, here we go from Deerfield Street. This outer ring road here, it's all cycle lanes. I've done the same for the apartment block, all cycle lanes. Got a lot of parking alongside here, which is being taken up nicely. Again, just a bunch of cul-de-sacs I've decided to go with. That's kind of like a running theme we've got going here in Shaftsbury. And I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it overall at the moment. We're exporting a whole bunch of electricity right now because we put in this coal power plant. That is going to affect air pollution. But, you know, it's all drifting out of the city bounds at the moment, so that's not really a big concern for us. Neither is ground pollution. Like, again, I'd say this is all industrial out here, so who cares? We might begin transforming some of these to offices eventually. We still need the low skilled jobs. Danny, welcome in. Now that you're here, I'm going to turn off the snow so I can show you what I've done. It's very hard to see with the snow. So this is our apartment complex now. I did a whole lot of detailing off stream, as you'll see. I've changed all the grass to be like manicured. Put down all these trees and bushes and things. I've put in these paths between the apartment blocks so people can get about. All cycle lanes. I want to do more. Like all these houses could do with having new lawns and things. You can see where some of the zoning is fucked up. Like I don't know why this block hasn't come back, for example. Maybe if I put something there. Yeah, I don't know what's happened to some of these zones, but we can put little parks in and things. So that'll be fine. I've got these parking lots up here because there's a lot of parking on the streets. And there still is quite a bit. But I've put in these parking lots, which are being used up. And some motorcycle parking as well. Just to get some of the traffic off the street. And again, just make this a place so, you know, everyone can walk. Just make this a little nice place, little friendly place. Everyone knows each other. All these towers. And everyone can walk around. And make it, you know, a bit of a pedestrianised area. That felt like the right thing to do. In our commercial district here, again, I've done a lot of detailing. You know, I've paved over a lot to make it look like a place where people could just all walk around. Need some more. In fact, some of this can actually be zoned. It must have. I think this must have been unzoned while I was here because, or maybe I intentionally had it as grass before. Let's zone. Yeah, let's zone up some of these. What's that here? Another empty block. Zone that up. Right, great. So we can get some more. We can get some more lots in here. Get this one in as well, maybe. No commercial demand, but hopefully that'll zone up as well. I think that's actually undone some of the detailing I did. But yeah, I just wanted to fill in some of the big grassy areas here to make this really feel like a big commercial, big pedestrianised zone. So we've done that. I want to do the detailing around Ems Grove as well. I want to do the grass and stuff. But obviously the big thing here is we want this park. I want to get a park in here. Oh, I did, I expanded this a little bit as well. I put in this diagonal alley here. Put in a bit more industrial zoning. Did a little bit of detailing, put in some props and things. And again, just paved over a few bits around here. Just to fill it in a bit, and again, make it feel like a big industrial park. We'll expand. We'll do some more this way. In fact, I thought I did this block as well, but maybe I didn't. We'll do this block as well. Again, just to fill it out a bit. And if I go in here, get this concrete surface. In fact, I'll get this pavement surface. And I can just go in. And we can just go around like this. Just go in, walk around. I found this very soothing to do off stream, but it does take a lot of time. Just to fill it in the blanks, you know? There'll be people working between these complexes, so that makes sense to me. I am concerned. One thing I feel like I have maybe fucked up is that technically these alleys are only for service vehicles. So there's not actually that much walking around in this zone. However, everyone's employed, so I don't know what people are doing to get around here. I put in a little car park, only has one car on it in the middle of the day, so I think people are just driving straight in, and that's figuring it out. This has the maximum number of employees, so seems to be working out. Seems to be working out. One day we will exploit the fact that there is a train line running outside this grid. Absolutely. So yeah, things seem to be working out. I expanded these trees again. I did more trees, as you might expect, just to really block off this district here and separate it from what's going on out here. Part of me is wondering whether to run a road up here and put in some houses and stuff, but maybe we just end up doing like a trail up to this castle eventually. So I'm going to leave that free for now, I think. Things are still going well over the course of the time I've been putting in all this detail. Things have been running. We're still in the black. We're still making money, like a good amount of money. We've got over 2,000 citizens. Remember when we had 666? We've got over 2,000 people in here now, and demand is absolutely sky high still. Good morning, Ems. We're going to be beginning work on the park very shortly. I've just been doing a tour of the detail I've been putting in. Mainly over here. Putting in all this nice grass and trees and bushes and things, and just paths so people can walk between the different complexes and parking. I think this is a really nice little zone now. I think this is pretty much feature complete up here. Apart from it, we're going to put in a few little parks as well, because a few blocks were destroyed. In fact, I've already put one in. I've already put one little small playground in. Look at that. Look how nice that works. It is now... Well, it's actually still fall. It is about to be winter because the snow is here, but... I'll be honest. It does look pretty. It's a bit of a novelty, but... It makes it hard to see the vision. You know what I mean? Because it just covers everything. All the fucking texture work we've done, everything's just covered in snow. So... I'm thinking about leaving snow off. Well, it's still October, so I think the snow has actually come early. Well, maybe not for where this actually is. Like, this is a Scandinavian map, but maybe I'll turn the snow back on in December or something. I think we have to leave it off for now. But it does look very nice, I'll say. We've got this weird mix of autumnal trees covered in snow now. All frozen up. Yeah, looks nice, but I think it kind of gets in the way. So I'm going to turn it off. I mean, I'm also going to turn off day and night right now. So I'm just going to leave it in the day while we get going here. So, first things first, it's time for our big park, or what will currently be our big park, because there are some pretty big parks. Let's have a look at what we got. So there's these small parks. There's a tiny city park, tiny city parks. Right up to fucking, you can have a whole campfire site. You can have a whole campfire site out in the woods. A park cafe. That actually looks pretty nice. That's circular. Ring park. Bicycle park. There's a way to get out of this view so I can actually see what's... Is there a way to see this without the zoning grid? I thought there was a way. It's kind of better. Small park. Chirper park. There are much bigger parks, which we could actually unlock, because I have got these points I haven't used. Let's go into large parks. Just have a look. Okay, we've still got 3 points left. I don't think we need anything yet. I do still want a crematorium. But let's have a look at these large parks. How large are we talking? Alright, it's not too bad. Hedge park. Oof. Dog activity park. Large city park. I'm back in this view. How did I get out of this before? There we go. Shape of Fun Time Complex. Multi-purpose park. Large plaza. Now, that's a large park. Terrace plaza. Winding park. Woo. Business plaza. Can't afford any of these landmarks yet. I kind of like this park cafe. Honestly. I really like this. Little place where the teachers can go after work. Actually lines up nicely in the center. Let's say I put this here. Let's see it. What do we think? What do we think of that? Do we want... Because technically this is a little business. Do we want a little business at Ems Grove? Or do we just want nature? It looks the part though, doesn't it? It blends in lovely. I think that's quite nice. And the front facing is away from the houses. Right, it says it needs a road. Does that mean we can have a pedestrian street? Let's find out. Oh, yeah. I don't want traffic. Can you just have paths? It says road, but can you just have a path? I kind of want the crosswalk. Why is it doing that? I don't know. Let's see. Alright. It doesn't look like we can have a path. Because it's sort of complaining. It feels like a shame. Alright, how can I do this then? I don't know why this is complaining about being a dead end when it's a pedestrian street. I could do this. Which isn't awful. Oh, whoa, 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 what's happened here? Water availability is fine. Sewage treatment's fine. Hold on, let me just run the simulation. Okay, it's fine. It was just figuring itself out. Alright, that's probably not too bad then. We've got a little path on this side. So we probably just want to link this up to... I was really hoping that was going to be perfectly straight. Oh, it might be fine. Don't like how that looks. I'm not a big fan of how that looks. That's just a bit ugly, isn't it? What can we do? What can we do to make this look a little bit better? No. No, 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 no. Let me pull it out just a little bit. Just a little bit. And then maybe we go out a little bit. Why is it never equal? I don't know. I've noticed that. I don't like how these don't connect. It's winding me up a little bit. Maybe we connect them to these outside paths then. Instead, I'll leave a bit of grass here. Annoyingly, there's a fucking... Why is there just a single house on this cul-de-sac now? What happened to this house? Oh. Weird. Alright. Oh, let's get that house back in play. So it's kind of integral to the look. Although it does block off... does block off what I wanted to do. I mean, I'd have to go around, but... I did want more of a direct... And these don't line up either. Oh, yeah, they do. Alright, well, let's have a path that goes out of Ems Grove on either side here. Like that. And then... it's just gonna have to come in here, isn't it? We'll do that. Looking forward to this not winding up in any way. That looks alright. And then... I reckon we can turn this into like a little thing. So is this texture different to the other? Well, thankfully, paths don't count as overlapping items, so I can just fucking go through them, which is pretty great. But let's just do this side, see how it looks. Okay, that does count as an overlapping item, but I reckon we can just do this. Do this, do this, do this. Oh yeah. Then that separates that then, like if we wanted to, we could do this lawned texture on this side. Really useful that paths don't get in the way for bends and things, so we can just do this. That looks really nice. Oh, it's claiming to be overlapping here. I don't know how. It seems to have gone away. Boom. can't. In fact, I might do the lawns on this side and make a really nice little park entrance. Just to break it up. Yeah. It's worth putting the time in for the detailing, you know? I should build a reflecting pool somewhere. Well, here it is. Can you not see it? What? What? What's the problem? The stripes are going different ways. Oh my god. How do we fix that? What way do we need to go? Alright, there we go. There you go. There you go. Lovely little park. Let's put in some shit. Where's like the park benches? Park props. There you go. That'll do. That one fits the theme. Do it asymmetrically. Like a gazebo over here. Where's a fucking burning barrel? I should also be pausing this. Do you want a little stage out here? Little stage. Well. I'm almost turning this into a little fucking festival zone. I don't actually want to do that. Just making it look a little bit different, that's all. That's all. We could split this. But then I'd want to split it over here as well. I could. Right. You know what we need now, don't you? In fact, hold on. I'll put a few more benches over the gazebo. It doesn't have to be perfect, things move. There is a little ramp. I think it's because it's just slightly higher terrain. I didn't realise. Yeah, there's a little gradient, look. Oh well. It's fine. I actually don't mind these curves it's causing. And the fact that it's equal on both sides, at least, means I can live with it. Okay. I think that'll do for now. I think you know what we need, though. We need to, You know what we need. We've got money to burn. Very nice, I imagine. That hasn't quite worked out as I hoped. Let me fund some of these bushes. Ah, no! My lawn! Shit. I wish there was an undo feature. There we go. It's back. It's back. We'll just put a few of these down. Unfortunately, they all look the same because of the, You know what? I'm gonna put some apple trees. Gonna put some apple trees in. They all look the same because of the fucking, things. And maybe we'll leave the outsides a bit more manicured. I think that looks lovely. What do we think? Fountains. Benches. Got your apple trees. Got your cafe. Have you lunch at the bandstand? Not really a bandstand, there's a little tent. There are some actual tents here. I think it looks wonderful. Maybe we leave Ems Grove looking a bit more natural then. Now that we've done all this detailing over here, it really stands out. I think we've made it fit the area, and I think that's been a theme that we've been pretty successful at so far. Alright. It's filled in places pretty nice over here, and I imagine the land value has, Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's gone up. Some of these, still pretty poor people living out here. You know what? That's probably because of taxes. We've got a bit of a buffer now, so we can afford to bring taxes down, I reckon. We'll keep commercial and industrial high. You know what? We can have a tax cut. Let's see how that goes. 8% taxes. Let's see how that balances out. That's a substantial tax cut for the people of Ems Grove. That's because I've just built it, so they're still pretty poor. It hasn't had a chance to level up. What we want to do is increase the household wealth of these people. And by slashing taxes pretty substantially, Hopefully, that will help. We could possibly do it a bit more. It hasn't had that big of an effect on the budget. It's actually industrial tax that is bringing in the most money, so... Okay, man, let's bring taxes down to 6%. Bring it down to 5%. We've halved our income tax on residential, but... Let's see how much of an impact that has on the budget. People still think healthcare could be better. So we'll bring healthcare up to 80%. Make sure we've got enough coverage. And just see how that balances out. Look at our service upkeep. Poof. But we're still in the black, so. I forgot I lowered the volume quite a bit yesterday. I'll bring up the game audio a bit more. We're just gonna watch to see what happens. There are a few houses leveling up around the place. We'll cut commercial taxes a little bit as well. We'll bring that back down to 10%. See if we can get our businesses a little bit more prosperous as well. These people are pretty poor as well. What's employment like? %. We don't have a high school yet. It's probably time we have a high school. Question it. It's a lot of money. It is a lot of money though. But we probably should have it. Question is, where? Maybe out here? Once again on the river? Might not be a bad idea. It's a bit ugly next to industrial zone, isn't it? Well, we've got all this to play with. We haven't done anything on this area at all. So we could keep the high school nearby on Cozy Street. It would just be a bit out of place, you know what I mean, because this all fits in quite nicely. But we could do a bit of further education. Oh, people are loving these lower taxes. People are getting wealthier. I'd still prefer better healthcare, but I think things are absolutely fine. Realistically, things are fine. The ambulances are being used quite a bit. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. We can't expand a small medical clinic. I think it's fine. Where do I want this high school? Could that be how we... Could we stick it here? Because we don't like Dean Street very much, do we? I reckon we could repurpose Dean Street. We don't like Dean Street. We don't like it. Let's get rid of this crosswalk. It's a lot of money, this. We can afford it in terms of upkeep, though. Get rid of this weird zoning. Don't need it. Give ourselves a bit of clearance on these houses. Might not have left ourselves much room to upgrade this high school, but maybe that's fine. That might be absolutely fine. We can't do anything else over here. Short of terraforming. Could go over. It could just go on the other side of the road. But I think this is a good repurposing of this area. It's not far from Ems Grove. So it keeps, you know, keeps them close by. I think this is a good idea. So I think I'm going to pop it there. And when it comes down to it, we could have a park. We can have an extension. I think that'll be fine. This is a bit ugly. Not a fan of that. Not a big fan of that. But the only way to solve that would be to move it closer. Then it backs right onto these houses. This isn't necessarily a bad thing. Schools back onto houses everywhere. Including my own. Let's go with that. And we'll build it out. We'll do our detailing. To again make this like a little bit of a... It's lawn grass we're dealing with today. Annoyingly, this whole... Filling out a little bit of a gap. We'll put trees and shit there to make it look a bit less standoffish. I don't think we can... What do we want to do back here? Because we can eventually... That doesn't look right. Oh, okay, that's why. It's fine. It's actually fine. It looks like we could use a bit of extra space back here. But maybe we have another park. Maybe have another park behind the high school. You know? No, probably not playground. It's probably too big. A small plaza probably wouldn't be bad. Just where to position it. Like it feels it's not as easy a place to put as the other one. you know? Or we could have it come in from Hillside Street. But then we do block any ability to put an extension back here. Could go over here. There's a little space here. Looks a bit weird. Looks a little weird, but we can bed it in a bit. And again, if we just soften this up a little bit. Do this a little less manicured without, you know, just straight rows and stuff. Putting some more of these spruces out here so it'll be a little bit apart. Right, I could put, and I will, I'll put these spruces out along this side like that. We then need to bring them all the way across. If we do the same here, like that. Bring that in. You have a bookcase. We have a bookcase anchored to the wall. That's nice. Well done. We'll give the teachers a bit of privacy while we're parking up. Stuff like that. That's still. I said this bit is deliberately more manicured around the edges. Just so you know, I'm not going completely backtracking what I just said. This bit I'm concerned about. I feel like we do want this to be pretty dense. We need like a fence more than anything. But kind of established that that's not really a goal. I just want it to look denser than this. Yes, this is a high school. Our first high school. That Dean Street cul-de-sac, which wasn't really working, I've decided to repurpose. What I think I'll do is... I just want to... just want to thicken up these well, it backs onto these things. These houses. There's a space, I saw it. Works. I might put these bushes in between all these trees. Give the illusion that there could be a fence there, we just can't see it. Could be a bit better, I agree. We are going to give ourselves room for expansion. We are going to have a potential to expand if we need to. I have spent a lot of money. I think the taxes are starting to take effect. This place was like 150k or something, so. One thing I do need over here, though. And we do have they've got on-site parking, it's fine. We'll let this run now. To make sure the changes I've made to the taxes haven't fucked me. In fact, I'm going to leave this running while I get a drink. I'll be right back. Alright. I realised I didn't have my Spotify on that screen, so apologies if it got a little quiet. Well, we still seem to be making money. Alright, this has actually gone well. Our money's going back up. Land value's gone up over there, which is good. We're going to have more educated workers, so we probably want to think about offices now. I always think that's a problem. It's just that fucking pylon I couldn't get rid of. For unknown reasons. Finances have taken a bit of a dent, but we're still in the black, so that's all that matters. We're gonna make it back. We're gonna make it back. Look at that. Already, 288 students in high school already. Dropout rate's pretty high. Is that because our education budget's low? Yeah. I'll bump education back up now that we've got the high school in. There we go. Dropout rate's falling. It's filling up as well. Jeez, I didn't think it would fill up that quick. Might need that extension pretty soon already. Right, but that's leaving us with a lot. That's going to leave us with more educated citizens who don't have any places to work. So we need to look at offices. We need an office park. And I actually think above these apartments is actually a good little space for a little office park. We've already got parking nearby. We could have an office park over here. But it's a bit... I feel like next to the river is pristine. I remember in New Grey, our office park was around here. And it looked very weird. I didn't like it. To me, off Main Street makes sense. Could be Riverside offices. You're right. We do have some space here, next to our existing industrial. Not that much in the way of zoning, though. It's just a big empty space here, though. Oh, what I also did when I was off stream, I put in these two roundabouts. Not just because I love roundabouts, but traffic on main... These were two very, very busy intersections. I put in these two medium-sized roundabouts with the trees, and it completely solved it. And I didn't have to lose anything either. It just sorted itself out. So Main Street is going well. We'll be pushing a lot more commuter traffic. I deleted a bunch of crosswalks over here as well, just to slow down, stop the amount of times people had to stop because there's a lot of pedestrian traffic. Okay. So we think up here, a little office park. Doesn't have to be big. Doesn't have to be a big office park. I don't like what's happened over here. I don't like what's happened over here. How can I fix this? So that's going to build us up. What's going on? Oh, we could do this. I don't really know what I'm doing over here yet, so... Don't really know what I'm doing over here yet, so... We are going to have to decide soon, I think, because this is becoming a problem. Let's move it all out. I'm going to have some officers over here. Hello, Napoleon. Sorry, I was very distracted just moving out my terrain. You're just in time for us to get some officers in here. My god, we've been going for almost an hour and a half already. And we spent most of that time building this park. Very happy with it. Delighted with it, actually. It's probably better than anything we've ever built. I think this is going. I think Shaftsbury is going surprisingly well so far. Surprisingly well. It's a little cafe, so it's making money as well. We put down some benches, some trash cans, some apple trees, a little gazebo, a little stage area over here. Put down all these props and things. Couldn't path it out to this cul-de-sac as I wanted, but we've gone out the sides. And it just blends in really nicely. Off stream, I did a lot of detailing in our apartment complexes. Putting in these lawns and trees and bushes. And little paths between the different blocks so people can walk around. Got some parking over here that's been really well utilised. And now we've put in our little high school. This little cul-de-sac which wasn't working. I've got rid of it. Put in a high school, which is almost full already. Tried to seclude it as much as I could because it backs right onto this residential street. Another little park here. And now we're just gonna have some offices because we've got a lot of educated workers. We know where to go at the moment. So let's see. Do I want this to be a cul-de-sac? Of course I do. What a stupid question. Do I want this to be a large cul-de-sac? What a large cul-de-sac with trees and bushes. Or just an asphalt cul-de-sac because it's going to be a little business park. Or, ooh, we do have an actual business park. I don't think we want it here. Oh, it's also 90,000. It's also a business plaza. Parks are expensive. Parks are expensive. We should probably just stick to cul-de-sac for now. But one with trees and bushes. Look at that. I wish we could build on it a little bit better. Because of this fucking slope, we haven't actually got that much space to work with, really. think this needs, I mean, we need another cul-de-sac over here, ultimately, don't we? I don't want to take out too much of this workable space, though. I'll bring it out a little bit more. We're big on these cul-de-sacs. It's a real feature of this city. Of this grand village. I'm sorry. So, what shall we do? 4x4? See what they look like? They're not building at all. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's gone to 2x4s. Every turn is a cul-de-sac. It is true. Daisy field. I have a daisy field. So we're doing 2x4 lots, it seems. See what they look like. That soaked up that office demand immediately. This should be a cycle lane. Absolutely be a cycle lane. Make sure people can cycle in to these offices. Very important. We probably want some parking on this side. Could have a solar-powered parking lot. Unfortunately, I can't centralize it, so we can't have it. We'll do a tiny one on the other side. And bike shelters. We need bike shelters. Where are bike shelters? I forget where thing is. Road services? No. Parking spaces? Parking spaces. Bike shelter. Bike shelter. Bike shelter. Bike shelter. Make sure people want to cycle here. Oh, these are pretty small offices. I thought we were going to build up. I suppose we'll level up. Yeah, they are also low-density offices. Yeah. We need to be a small city to get to skyscrapers. This is fine. Little office park. Got as many as we need. It's soaked up all that demand. We probably want some kind of path. In fact, we probably want maybe can we build through here? We can. Can't go out there though because of this. We can do this and this. Make sure we're coming out like that, straight. I can pin that off. Looks fucking weird. What's happened here? Fix that. If I can remember where. Why can I never remember where anything is? There we go. Okay, you win. You win. I'll go the other way. I'll go the other way. There. Happy now? Don't you fucking start complaining like you're condemned just because I put a fucking bicycle lane in nowhere near where you are. Don't be talking shit. Because you are. You're talking shit. Fix yourself. Fix yourself. There you go. And you. You fucking dezoned, you. What? Fine. Didn't want you anyway. Don't need you. Don't need you. Should we have, this isn't a bicycle lane, but maybe we can just have a path coming out on here. Not ideal. Could do something really funky and just join up these cul-de-sacs. That won't look very nice. That's just not going to look very nice. I don't like it. It needs to come out here. But then what? Let me see how this looks. Just like, not curve. So let me see how this looks. It might look bad. Oh! Why has it done that? These are all my fucking houses. I don't know why it did that. Alright, you know what? They can just fucking walk down the street. Hold on, let me let my cat out of this room. Okay, she doesn't actually want to leave. She just wants to lie down near the door. Anyone working here? Yeah? Oh yeah, they've all got employees. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Indie Lizard. Techo Mat. Boost and Bug. Marvelous. Right. So, we need some more good old-fashioned industrial. Oh, our landfill is full. It's time to expand. Time to expand. Not gonna go crazy. Got a little bit. There we go. It's giving us a little. That's bought us a bit more time. Just a bit. Right, let's bring this industrial park out a bit more. Get some more jobs over here. How about it? Kind of like what we've got going with these. I don't want to do that too much though. Let's just bring it out. That wasn't 90 degrees, you idiot. Just bring it out. Nothing fancy. Just a boring industrial park. That's all this is. We're putting some detailing, as you know. Of course. Of course. Put in some slightly bigger lots. These are filling up something kind of straight away. I might just let this side do what it wants. That's barely made a dent, by the way. That's barely made a dent. We might have to rapidly expand this. Let's bring this all the way down. It's a little bit funky. Doing some funky things. No, don't you be fucking complaining. Nothing wrong with your zoning. Oh, what are you moaning about now? Why? There was nothing wrong with it. Clearly, I overcomplicated matters. For God's sake. Oh, come off it. Alright, balls to you. Oh! Fucking get off the fucking bulldoze button. Garbage is piling up in our thing. We've got three vehicles in use. How are we losing? Oh god, how are we suddenly losing money? Fucking upkeep on the garbage. I'm gonna bump that up to 70% as well. Shit. Alright, we're suddenly losing money. People are still delighted because of my taxes, my low taxes. I might have put my taxes too low. I'm gonna bump my taxes back up to 7%. I'll bump offices up a little bit. It's gonna make people slightly less happy. Still low. Still pretty low taxes, though. I don't think people can really complain, you know what I mean? Do need a garbage truck too. Here we go. Get in there. It's not getting in there. It's fucking off around the back. There's 8 vehicles in maintenance. I can't really afford the upkeep on a lot of these expansions just yet. I really would like someone to come and collect the garbage from this power plant. I think we just need to stay over here. We need to build this out more. We've got space over here we could use. So if it's our favourite track on the soundtrack, isn't it not? Everything we do fucks up the zoning grid in such a way to smite me. But it makes me not want to do that. It also makes me think we should have one of these be... I think it's too far gone for us to upgrade some of these roads. Not necessarily. It would fuck it up a bit, though. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? could have this outside track be an actual road instead of an alley. I might have gone overboard with the alleys. Well, people are parking up here, so... I don't understand why garbage trucks aren't collecting from here. It's a little bit of a concern. Garbage up to 80%. We've got some trucks that are just sat there, not doing anything. Not entirely sure why. Get out and about. Get out and about. I'll make it a bit bigger, because it is filling up. Alright, let's cause another truck to go out. Oh! Tiny town. What do we get for tiny town? Mixed housing. So we can have apartment buildings on top of commercial space. It's pretty cool. Got the communications development tree. Post offices, radio masts. More policies, recycling, roadside parking fee, energy consumption awareness. All right. Very nice. Very nice. We're officially a town. Shaftsbury is officially a town. It's a tiny town, but it's a town. There we go. That sorted it. Things are slightly equalizing here, which is good. Alright. Okay. Let me fix this. We'll try to fix this. Best I can with the space I've got anyway. Is that the middle of the street? Yeah, the fucking... Oh, God. This don't line up at all, does it? Oh. Well. We're putting what we can. We're putting what we can. For now. We can go out on this side as well. How about we can we've cleared these pylons finally. Put in some big lots on this side. Get a few more jobs in at least. That's going to be too far out from the road, isn't it? I think we should have another access way over here. What that looks like, I'm not entirely sure. Gotta link this up to Sally. It's probably the thing to do. Have a little entryway here. And again, we'll detail this out. We need more residents. Save the game. We need more people in this here town. Bear with me a moment. All right. What are we thinking in terms of residential? Because we just have fucking demand. We have demand for high density residential at the moment. So I didn't even know we had. We don't. Unless that's for low rent housing, large apartment buildings. Right, maybe we need a large apartment building somewhere. Oh, these change colours. Oh my god, it's actually full of students. We do actually need an extension wing. It's 40 grand. But I think we do need it already. This is crazy. Alright, how's that look? It's fine, but we are gonna have to put in more fucking shit over here. Elder trees. Let's just do this real quick. Just need to do this real quick. Give the illusion of there being some kind of fence for at least. Are these alders as well, or are these chestnuts? These are chestnuts. Senior. There we go. Low rent by the offices, I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Topology is killing us over here. Topology is killing us over here, but you know, we've got parking here, so some big apartment box here. How's that looking? Shit, I need to put in standby. This is going to push our office demand up. There we go. That's fine. That's great. Right. That's on its way to filling up again already. Dropout rate's only 15%. That could actually still be better, but I don't want to overextend my budget when I'm losing money. Still losing money. I might have made taxes too low. People are still happy though, so I'm going to go 8% residential. No, man, the foliage is bringing this whole place together, I'm telling you. I've decided to... It is heading towards winter, but I've decided to... You can see the snow. You haven't seen the snow. I'll put day and night back on, but the snow is intrusive. The snow kind of is... It's very pretty and novel, but the snow kind of gets in the way. So I'm gonna wait until it gets to actual winter, and I might turn the snow back on. The snow comes early because it's a Scandinavian map. I put the day-night cycle back on though because it's very pretty. For the time being, anyway. You also don't get to see any of the detailing because it covers all the textures in snow. Like, I put all this concrete and pavements down to make this a real pedestrianised commercial zone, and you can't see any of it. All my grass work all gets covered in snow. Let it all melt there. So it's nice, but I don't like to work with it. It's nice to look at, but I don't like to work with it. Same with the day and night cycle. Like, it's gonna be dark soon, and I'm just gonna want to fucking turn it back to full daylight so I can see what I'm doing. I think we just need to bite the bullet here and say, let's level this out. Let's level this out some more. Let's make sure we know what we're dealing with. Doesn't have to be too much. Smooth it out a bit. Not too much. We can have hills, just... You know. Just workable land here. Oh, I think you're right. I reckon. Oh, we can't have it on that side. Maybe we just put a big apartment block here. Maybe either side of here. I wish the grid fucking lined up a bit better. Like, we put one here and put one here. See what that looks like. That's soaking up that demand. There's demand for a little bit more. What we could do... I just need to fucking push this really far back, don't I? Like, really far back. Like, almost to the edge of the fucking grid, you know? Because we're gonna have to think about what happened to Main Street, you know? That is possibly too far, I agree, but I'll soften it up again. I actually can't soften it up because I fucking pushed it out. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I can't soften it up that much out there, I'm afraid, but it is what it is. We'll have to fix that. We'll have to fix that when we get out there. It has softened this up quite nicely. I'll give it that. This slope we had to make. But what I'm thinking is... I don't know if I can get away with it. Oh shit, no I can't. I was hoping I could run a road just through here and put another block in here. It could be pedestrianised. It could be an alley. There's no snapping. Could be an alley. Something funky like that. And then put some more blocks in. The grid doesn't line up! Ah! Why doesn't the grid line up? Why did it do this? It's really irritating. I really wanted to do that. Do these two kind of line up? Not really. Dicks. Maybe it'll fix itself. We'll see what those look like. Got more people coming in. We need some more suburbs. Low density demand has been high. We need to start thinking about this space over here, I think, on Cozy Street. There's demand for a bit more commercial, so we could zone out a bit on Main Street here. Get some more shops in. Make sure people have places to spend their money. I wish I hadn't... I wish I could have backed this all the way down here. But I'd have to move... I could relocate my firehouse, but I can't really do much about these. But I might just do it anyway. Let me push this back. So it's not in the way. These we can fix. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to destroy these zones. They're going to be very upset with me, I know. Dezone this. Get our... I always forget where the pedestrian road is. Okay, so yeah, pedestrian street. Turn our snapping back on. Extend this all the way down. And that connects to road, but this road's a bit funky. This road is a bit funky. Do. I could pull it in here and not go all the way down with it. Or I just say fuck it. Maybe we just say fuck it. That looks terrible. But then again, all of this looks terrible. Let's see if we can make it better. That's better. That's better. Right. And then we can make some commercial lots on this side. You know what? I'm going to let these be as big or small as we want. Just going to let it do its thing. We're just going to let it do its thing. And we'll put in some paths so people can cut across and cut through. Can we have some wide ones? Do you believe we can? There we are. A wide one there. I'll have a wide one here. But I'll get rid of these crosswalks. We don't need them. Crosswalks. Don't need them. Get rid of those. People can walk across. That's absolutely fine. It's immediately gone nighttime, and it's already bothering me, so I'm just going to turn off the night visuals again, so I can fill in these gaps a little bit. I just want this to be... This is where we pave over paradise and put up a parking lot. Very deliberately making this look like a... Thankfully, you don't have to worry about pavements when you do this. You can just paint right under them, without them overlapping or anything like weird like that. Annoyingly, some of these are block little bits where they've got grass, so you end up with gaps still, like here, for example. So you just do what you can. Do what you can. We've got parking down here already, so we don't need to worry about that. Can we put trees on the important question for me, I know, but we can't put trees on a pedestrian like we can on we could put trees down the middle of Main Street. What option is there for us? Maybe just some little poplar trees. Yeah, let's do... Oh, can I not do it here? What's that overlapping with? This shelter, maybe? A bike shelter? I bring it out here instead? There we go. Maybe just on this segment. Just in the commercial district, make it look a bit nicer. And yeah, putting these two roundabouts off stream, because these two intersections were a disaster. But ever since I put these roundabouts in, it's absolutely fine. Look. Flowing perfectly. Where's our busiest traffic right now? Still on Main Street, so that's great. It's fine. I think we've done a surprisingly decent job with the traffic flow as well. Still bothers me with this little curve, but it is what it is. In fact, looks a bit bare. That's probably why it stands out so much. There we are. Bushes. There we are. Just a few bushes. I extended this tree line down here just to break up this district. Oh, wow. Look at that. So we've got ground floor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 floors, 13 stories. Imagine I could put some more behind it. When I get rid of the road, it actually fixes zoning. Let me put it back in and see what happens. Nope, still out of whack. Even if I extend it out. They don't have to be straight. They don't have to line up, I suppose. How far is my elevation? I can get away with it to about there. Just about here. If I then... What if I go down the middle here? That kind of fixes it. It'll be a little bit skew with because it doesn't... Why it doesn't go straight off here, I don't know. I feel like I've done something wrong. Kind of fixes it. I could go offset. It'd probably look nicer being offset. Like if I go 2 in and bring them out here. How big did I make these? 4x4? If I go out and do that. That might look fine anyway. Let's have a look. We're getting in the towers, Danny. The people demand low-rent towers. The people demand low-rent social homes. And I shall deliver. They shall be known as the Daisyfield Towers. Get off. Unfortunately on Cypress Lane. Well, this you know that this place is fucked. I mean, look what I've had to do. I can't fix this either because I've accidentally pushed it outside of the grid. So I had limited options at the time. So I'm staggering them out. So they're gonna fan out like that. And we'll do something down the middle. We'll make it look nice. We're gonna make it look nice. I swear to God, if that broke that zoning. I think we might just get away with what I just did. Annoyingly, I can't put one on this side because this is where I put my fucking parking lots. What's this shit? Excuse me? No, this is rubbish. Try again. Try again, please. I did break the fucking zone. I swear to God. Can't do anything. Can't have anything. Give me the same. Give me the same design, please. You don't mind. Got a vision. And look at that though. From Emsgrove. We didn't even plan this, but look at this. From Emsgrove, you've got the initial suburbs. Into row homes. These line of row homes. Right through the apartment blocks. Right up to the towers. How good is that? I wish this fucking thing was straight here, but how good is that? We didn't plan that. I mean, we did plan it, just not in advance, obviously. We've planned it as we've gone. That's beautiful. It's beautiful! And all the main traffic's off to the side of it as well. So you keep that, you know, nice residential feeling all the way through, because Main Street's all the way over here, out the way. I hope these go the same way. And do you like what's happened here? These seem to have changed colours as we've leveled up. So they're only looking nicer. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. Let's see. Yay! Yay! They've gone sideways. That's fine. What? I suppose. You can change the visual, like if we wanted, we could actually go in here and change the colour of the asset and make it particularly garish. Let me do alternates. So I'll come in here, grab that. Grab that. Come in here. Grab this. Go in here. And give it that. There we go. Not quite what I wanted. But not much I can do about that. Can I put anything? Can I put like smaller ones in here? Will that work? Oh yeah. Oh, it'll work. We're putting some smaller ones down the middle then. Why not? Maybe some more parking at the sides. Tiny parking lot. Tiny parking lot either side. There we go. Dedicated to the residents. That's the absolute edge of a slope. That's as far as we can go branch out that way, I think. We'll see what these ones look like, these thinner ones. And man, demand is still full. People just want to get in here. We're making money again. 2,500 people in. We just can't cram them in quickly enough. We do need to start thinking about like a new suburban zone. There's a lot of cars on the street, which I'm not happy about. Clearly we need another parking lot. They can have it. Not a big one, but... maybe a bigger one at the end of here. We'll bed that in. Just want to get some of the parking off the street here. Oh, we forgot to put trees on the street. So it'll pop pause. There we go. There we go. Alright. This pedestrianised shopping district is working out. It's getting a lot of traffic. What we wanted. Look at that. How many times... We've played about with this, with these pedestrian streets so many times in the past and haven't really worked it out. But with enough parking, they will walk. This is kind of exactly what we wanted. So I'm quite happy with that. We've kind of reached capacity here, though. We're going to have to think about that. We can't extend further in either direction, so this is kind of it for this commercial district. Thankfully, demand isn't that high at the moment, but as we get more people in, it will get there. It's big point somewhere. Yeah, we could probably get a fancy shot here. Oh, get back up there. Okay, get custom sensor sizes. I don't want to get as much as we can in about there. I kind of want to get the school in as well, though. Maybe there, like that. What can we do here? I don't really want depth of field, honestly. Unless it was like a tilt shift thing, but... I don't know what motion blur will do. We're not... Oh, I suppose you can record a movie, can't you, so... That'll be why. Film grain. Ugly. Panini projection. Ah. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's another point over there. It's like the colour of those apartment buildings pop a little bit. Not much. Just a touch. Just a touch. Just a touch. Just a touch. We'll bring down the highlights off this plane just a little bit. Just a little bit like that. I'll leave that as it is. Clouds, volumetric clouds. Fog. Could turn the northern lights on if we wanted to. Can't see it though. Time of day. Which way do you want the shadows to be coming in here? That way's probably best because you get the shadows of the towers coming in. Oh god. Maybe up there? I think about there gives it the best. Check our contrast now that we've done that. Oh god. Out there. Out there. Pull the shadows back in just a touch. Check the highlights again. Don't want to blow up too much detail on that plane. Well, that might be fine now given the time of day. Yeah, I think that's fine now actually. Leave the highlights untouched. And there we are. Take the screenshot. Is it like an actual take photo? There we go. Beautiful. Bye-bye. Oh, here we go. Look at these little tiny ones. Different design, that's fine. I feel like we should have something here. Eventually, we'll put something on this hill overlooking the whole city. Even if it's just like a fucking water tower or something. Just something to complete that through line. But obviously, we need to expand to do that. And we've still got we've done a lot. We've come so far, but we've barely even used the one tile we've got to start with. So there's a lot more work to be done. We've got a bit more office demand. Can we pump any more offices into this little bit? We kind of can. Extend that. Can we have a tiny one here? No. Oh, where did that go? I don't know. Maybe not then. We did limit ourselves here a little bit with our office park. I probably could have done with coming out here. I know we've done a lot of terrain stuff since. I suppose the answer here is to we fuck off this cul-de-sac. That is the actual answer, isn't it? Oh, I knew you were gonna fucking do that. Relax. Relax. You know what? We can come around. Oh, we have the cul-de-sac back here. Like that. Gives us more land to play with. You are all still zoned. Okay, this one isn't. You know what? I'm just gonna let it do what it wants to do here. There we go. There we go. That's soaked up the rest of that demand. This one is unfortunately a goner. Because the fucking fingers changed, but we'll put that in there. That'll sort itself out. We can pop a little one here still. Oh no, we can't, because of fucking shelter, never mind. Well, hold on. Put shelter over there. Move that shelter in front of this one here. Maybe let us do it now? No. Okay, it wasn't the shelters, it was fucking... It was parking lots, never mind. Probably need another parking lot here now. This will be pretty straight. It does say we're not going to use the space for... Hold on. Hold on, we need to do this again. We just need to do a bit of this again. There we go. Push that back. It's fine. We'll put a bit of parking in across the street. Maybe we need to be a bit bigger. Not that big. These are offices, so maybe a medium. I hate doing manual placements. Because I'm not good at them. About there? Well, we'll bet. Don't worry, we're gonna bed this in. We'll bed this in. You know what we're about by now. You know what we're about by now. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just the exact same thing again. Alright, that's filling up quite nicely. I do want to get more off the street, so it is winter time. It is winter time. What I could do, if I wanted to, I could upgrade these to have wide sidewalks, which would take away the parking. And then give it bicycle lanes. That would force people into this parking lot, which is full. I do think it was the correct decision. Maybe some more bicycle shelters. Well, these aren't really filling up. I've just moved them though, so... It'll take a little time to populate again. I think we've done alright. I think this was a good idea, Napoleon. This is a good idea. They're coming up here, finding there's nowhere to park and fucking off. All these car parks are full. It is winter time. I said I was going to turn the snow back on. Things are going really well. Things are still going really well. There is motorbike parking. Are there motorbikes in here? There's quite a few motorbikes. I've got some, I thought I had some, oh no, they're down here. And they're completely full as well. Jesus. I find this, I don't remember there being parking lots in the first game. And they're like such an essential part of this one. I could put motorcycle parking here. Like that. That actually looks quite nice. Remember, something we're going to be thinking about. We can't afford any of it, because we put down so many fucking trees, but we do have a bus depot and a taxi depot unlocked. We just can't afford them. So public transportation is all still to come. We don't need to... The fact that these are absolutely getting hammered means we don't need to bump down the parking fees so we can absolutely exploit them. Oh yeah, we're just getting started. We're just a tiny fucking town. We've got a long way to fucking go. Yep, we a taxi shelter would be a good place for a taxi shelter. These are filling up already. Maybe we can upgrade these. Since we can't actually use the space for anything else. Yeah. Let's put some bigger ones in here. Shite. Alright, we can put a modest parking lot in either side. We'll do that. It's a lot more money. But I think that looks good. I might actually have been overkill. We'll see. But they're all full, so it's not like we're not going to get used. We'll do some detailing on this part. Might do it off stream. I still need to eat something today. I did buy my lunch. I just haven't actually had it. Alright. Oh my god. The high school's full again. We don't have room for another extension. Oh, we kind of do. Oh, no, we don't. We'd have to just demolish this house to get it. Oh, we could go across the street, actually. We could go across the street with it. I can't believe this high school's full. How's the high school getting so full, but the elementary school is nowhere fucking near? Where are all these teenagers just moving in with their families and going straight to high school, I guess. I mean, we can absolutely put another wing on it. How much will it cost us, though? Oh, that's 40 grand. We can't afford it. It's just full. High school's just full for now. Budget's taking a hit on all these fucking parking lots. Feels necessary, though. There's actually no demand for office. I was going to put another office space in, but there's actually no demand for it right now. There's more demand for more towers. That's what there's demand for. Don't break anything. Thank you. Don't break anything. Thank you. I zone that on either side. Does that work? That doesn't work. I bet it works on this side, but it's not going to work on that side for some reason. Why is it not working this side? Like, this is lit up. This isn't lit up. I don't know why. Which is a shame. Because that would do what we want to do when it looks like make it look like it's fanned out. I bet if I got rid of this fucking cul-de-sac. Can I make it into a smaller cul-de-sac? Doesn't have to be a big one. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that then and see what happens. Keeps the symmetry going. Oh man, the people like my cul-de-sacs. They can't get enough of them. Then maybe we have... What's the biggest lot we could do on either side? 5... We could do a 5x5 on either side? Oh, that's gone to 2 units. I'm not happy about that. I want the 5x5. There we go. Given the entrance points, I think they're going to look different. We'll see. I don't know if I'm making a mistake with my alley. The alley spots are not here, but... Leave that as it is. I also hope they're massive. That is completely soaked up our high density demand. We need to think about medium density and low density. I think we're done up here. I think we need to think about another suburban zone. Just where? Because this is all a hill. Desperate to see what these look like. We're about to find out. Yes. Yes. Oh, ideal. Cram them in, man. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 floors. Right, hold on. Alright. They've got to look the part. There we are. Look at that. There we are. Red, yellow, yellow, red, red. Do you want them both to be red on the outside? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Alright. That's worked out really well. It's cramming more people in. What are people wanting? Unreliable healthcare still. Unreliable internet service. So we're looking at communications soon. High noise pollution. That'll be these guys still, probably. Let's have a look. Yeah. It's barely touching them, though. To be fair. It is barely touching them. We haven't actually made any districts yet. It's actually something to think about. It's kind of time to make districts. So... this row here. It's kind of its own district. It could come out of here, I suppose. Right, hold on. I suppose it should incorporate the school, really, shouldn't it? Maybe we go to the bike lane so we don't cover Main Street. We'll do it to the bike lane. All the way down. $90 degrees, thank you very much. And it should incorporate the secondary school as well. You're right. Can't really do anything about that, but... there we go. We have ourselves a district. What do we want to call it? It should probably be M something. This feels like her district. She claimed it with M's Grove. That looks right as well. That looks ideal. And this is going to be its own district up here as well. How best to do this? It's probably going to be all the way up here. We'll do that one next. This district is kind of feature complete, so when Ems gets back, she can name the district. But now we've got one, we can enact policies if we so chose. Bicycle traffic restriction. Cyclists forbidden from riding on carriageways, so you're going to use the dedicated bicycle lanes and bicycle paths, which is kind of fine. That's why we've got these bicycle paths and shit in. Energy consumption, recycling, roadside parking fee. Don't have much in the way of parking lots down here, so I think that would be very unpopular. No, there's not much region. It's for row homes that fuck it, because we haven't got parking. Speed bumps reduces speed of vehicles. Brings down noise pollution significantly. I think we should add speed bumps. Urban cycling promotes more cycling. Promoting more cycling would be quite nice. I feel like that's going to cost us something, but I don't... Would that fuck us up somehow? I don't know. Maybe in that case, if we're thinking about doing that, maybe we need to think about upgrading all these roads, because we've done cycling here, but not sort of down here. I think we need to extend it all the way through. Including... I don't know if I want to do it on... Of course! It would kill that. I'll put bicycle shelters at the end of Ems Grove. We won't actually make that a cycling area. Maybe just for one down the middle. That might be the right call. Although we've got this bicycle path here, so it would make sense to keep doing it. School district as well, you're right. You're right. And you know what? I'm fucking doing it. That means we can upgrade this. People can cycle to school. I'm not going to touch M's... maybe just this bit. No, I'll put the bicycle shelters here instead. In fact, I'll do that right now. Bicycle shelter, bicycle shelter. Bicycle stand... Oh, okay, hold on. Bicycle shelter outside the school. Get a couple of them. And on these cul-de-sacs. Yeah, just a couple. At row homes. Make sure people got places to keep their bikes. If we're gonna encourage it. If we're gonna encourage it, that's what we need to do. I'll put some bicycle racks outside the park. Drag those over a bit more. Bollocks, what's that? Fine. There we go. Right, that'll do. Fuck it. So now, we're gonna encourage cycling initiative and speed bumps. Let that run through and see what happens. Now I'm gonna let the cat out. No! No! There's no error message or anything, it's just gone! Oh my god. We've got 5-minute autosaves. Don't worry. I've got autosaves on. I bumped them up from 2 minutes to 5 minutes, but they should be on. We might need to redo all the fucking cycling stuff again, though. So that's a bit concerning. Takes a while to load back up, so let's hope and pray that the damage is minimal. Ugh. I'm just gonna hit continue game. Alright. Alright. This is look bad. This is where we were putting down the bicycle shelters. In fact, I think it's literally just before we applied the policies, so I think we're good. Yeah. I'm gonna reapply the policies. Did something about that change to the simulation fuck the game? It is now also winter, so fair's fair. Let's put day and night back on and snow. It is now winter. Hold on. Just fucking smooth beat running at the same time. I feel like we've been listening to this track for a long fucking time. Not actually that long. Move it on. Hold on. Let's move it on a little bit. There we are. Right, these parking lots are starting to fill up. Use the motorcycle parking gear. We need to think about road maintenance as well, you know. We don't have a maintenance depot anywhere yet. What's weird is you don't actually see that many cyclists when you're up there. You've got to really... They are about, but I was starting to think that they didn't exist anymore. Hello, Ems, welcome in. We had a minor wobble there with the game crashing on us, a minor panic, but we're here. This is now all your... Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. This is now all yours. You have our beautiful park. An urban cycling initiative. Bicycle shelters, bicycle stands. We've installed speed bumps for the kiddos. Got a high school that is at absolute capacity, even with an extension wing on it. Commercial district has expanded, that's not yours. However, this is all one district now. And you can name it whatever you wish. What did you say? You give me a name. District 19 to 75. It's not quite what you meant, is it? I'm at the mercy of the council. As instructed. I've kept the bicycle lane off Ems Grove to preserve the bungalows. Because people are going to freak out about them, but we've got bicycle shelters. And they are being used. They are being used. We're starting to make a lot of money. Look at that. We're making a lot of money all of a sudden. And let's be honest, it's largely thanks to what we've done over here.
10 toes down to the ground right now. Right now. Think I
Fuck is this?
Who I am with my style, but I'll keep my soul to the ground, thinking up, up, up.
How is this in the same playlist as everything else?
By myself right now. Big man, like my ship is all sound, like no water on board, like I'm not about to drown. I'ma keep it all 100, man. I'm really.
We like arcade bounce. This place is just looking gorgeous. Ah! That's the autosave, it's fine. This place is looking gorgeous. Right. I keep turning everything off to show what we've done, but it is now officially winter. The roads are starting to pile back up again. My roundabouts is no longer as effective as it was, especially here. But we have increased the amount of traffic coming up here, like tenfold, so it's kind of to be expected. There's a lot of crosswalks as well. Oh, whoa, what was that? This is fine. I think that was just the, hold on, I can show you. Literally was a solar flare. Oh my god, there's another planet rising! Fucking Majora's Mask, moon's coming. Get the shots in. On Ems, we've got a beautiful, completely, not entirely unplanned, but a nice little bonus. We've got this runway right down the center. Ignore that noise. From Ems Grove, all the way down, past the row homes, through the apartment blocks, up to the towers. We're gonna have to have some kind of landmark right up on this hill when we get there. Some kind of landmark at the end of this row, because it's just beautiful. Fact. Let me see it. Without the snow. I know. I should just get over it. Leave it on. It's December. Alright. We've done alright there. We do still need to build out this industrial zone more. It's kind of reaching capacity a little bit. Prospect Street doesn't have to go this way. We can go this way. We've got all this space to play with still, to be fair. Landfill can go build out this way. And we can build a little fucking... We've got a sewage outlet here, so... it would make sense to have our industry go around here, but it's a bit ugly next to the water, like. But it is what it is. And then we've got to decide what we're doing over here. We need to make some choices over here. Too much space going to waste right now. Maybe we can put something here, I don't know what. We've got specialized industries to think about. We've got a lot of potential for ore mining over here. We've got potential for oil over here, which will work into this having this train here. And obviously we've got all of this for forestry. We do have some decisions to make. We do have some decisions to make. I feel like we've been going for 3 hours, and I feel like we haven't actually done that much when you think about it. I know we have. We've extended our commercial district. Did for high school. We've done all this, which took a bit. The fact we're taking your time, though, is what I wanted. Like, it's so easily just to spam these things out without thinking in. But we've actually designed a city that looks nice and looks apart. And these cul-de-sacs have accidentally become a big part of its identity. I didn't plan for that at all. We just did it for Ems Grove, and then we've got cul-de-sacs everywhere, and it's kind of become part of it, so. Main Street has played its part. It's kept all the heavy traffic off to one side, and it's working surprisingly well. We've got big decisions to make up here, because we can only build out so far with these. It's a bit funky with the terrain already. The traffic is starting to build up quite a bit here. Noise pollution should be fucking next to nothing. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I'm undecided. It would be nice to get to another milestone. Just need to put a lot of thought into what to do with it. District 1975 is a beautiful place to live at the moment. Have people got any wealthier yet? Not really. Not really. These buildings still leveling up. They are getting taller as they do level up, look. Next one is Boomtown. That's really nothing. Just a heavy traffic ban. In fact, just the two next ones are just gated community. District 975 becomes a gated... Ems Grove becomes a gated community. Grand Village is actually kind of like a massive fucking one. Or is it just hiding what we get or something? Because surely there's more. Yeah, this ain't right, because I know for a fact there's more stuff. I suppose it was the development tree becomes a big part of it as well, doesn't it? We haven't been spending our points. We need to put down a road maintenance facility somewhere. Especially for the snow. Maybe we want to replace our coal power plant with a gas power plant as well. Hold on, what have I put down? Oh, it's a small coal power plant. We can't actually afford any of this shit, man. Taxis? Taxis unlocked by default, I suppose. I guess we are. Telecom tower we have to think about. Post office. This place is the right size for a post office, I would say. A college at some point. I don't know where we'd put our college. I actually think the college would be nice out here. Because we can make it look really nice without overzoning around these ruins. And it keeps, you know, all the education kind of close by on this side. And yeah, we do have taxis. It's just expensive. Kind of just need to build our money back up. I don't want to raise taxes too much again, otherwise that tax cut was kind of pointless. We wouldn't actually raise that much more anyway. Education has become a big chunk of a budget. An ambulance has been dispatched to a high school. That's not good. Let me do a manual save, by the way. Because fuck me, it's been a while. See? Look, there's been a car accident. I think we need to think about the road maintenance depot. It's a big one. It's a big one. Probably belongs out here somewhere. Doesn't it? Like, it probably belongs here, if we're being honest. It's a lot of money, though, as well. That's most of our money, 75 grand. I think given the roads, I think we have to. We'll make it back. We'll make it back. Get out the gritters. Off you go. Just watch winter end as I get all these out there. Gotta keep the roads looking nice. Oh, this isn't traffic, this is road condition. And it's awful. Alright, we're fixing it. We're fixing it. I thought this was... No, yeah, that's fucking traffic, that's road condition. Oh my god. Alright, we made the right choice. We made the right choice. Couple road works, but it's necessary. Let's watch these roads get fixed up. Possibly too many units out there. Not let down to 80%. There's too many road vehicles out there. For the size of a city right now. That will increase our income quite nicely. as well. Yeah, a couple of units returning to the depot there, that's fine. It's more than enough, I reckon. That's all looking better, isn't it? Especially Main Street. I mean, no wonder it's bad. That's where we're directing all our fucking traffic. And it was fucked. Good and proper. I might have actually been causing the fucking havoc at these junctions as well. Because it does seem improved. Alright, all these car parks we put down are full, so we did make the right decision. Wasn't overkill. We could always take out a loan, but I don't like doing that. But it would speed things up a bit for us, because we're going to have to wait to earn all this money back before we can look at public transportation. Oh, of course, we could just zone to hell and get more places in. I think given the amount of people in high school, we are going to have to look at college. I'm going to unlock the college. It's going to be expensive though, but I'm going to unlock it. Welfare office. What was that? Financial support for low-income citizens. We do have low-income citizens. I'll unlock the welfare office. City Hall. Yeah, exactly. Crematorium I know we want. At some point anyway. I'll unlock large roads so we've got them. I don't think we need them yet, but Main Street could be getting there. Maybe sports parks since we're putting a college in. Fuck it, let's go sports parks. Alright, let's look at these large roads. 6-lane roads. We don't really have room. Yeah, we can't upgrade Main Street because we'd fuck everything. Unfortunately. But we've got them. We've got them when we need them. And we are eventually going to need them. Because I say, this is just a tiny part of the city. I mean, Jesus. Look how big this could potentially be one day. All the way out here. We're occupying a tiny bit of it. Just a tiny bit of it. Tiny bit of it. Yeah, we use those. This has been our arterial road, but that'll be our... Like, maybe this. Hold on. Like, maybe this ends up being our road in and out, you know? I know we can't fix this, but... Hello again, Ems. This here, yeah, this probably becomes a 6-laner or 7-laner. And we go that way. Alright, let's have a look. I want to make a decision on where we're going to zone next. I'm going to turn day and night off again, just so I can fucking see what I'm doing. We've got a lot of space here, but it's on a gradient. This feels like a logical next district, though. You know? Especially for residential. We've kind of peaked over here. We've got the crematorium and stuff here. I'm thinking this is going to end up being a forestry industry zone. Given the state of our finances, we can't really afford the upkeep on another grid yet, so I can't really dive into that just yet. I think the college goes here. Can't afford it. $750,000. Yeah, we can't afford that. Even though we are currently making a lot of money. Well, not actually that much money. I could always raise taxes back up. Just briefly, but I don't want to. I don't want to. We are stretched. We just need to get people in. That's the problem. We can do loans. We could do loans. But... we could make this back on interest. Like 250 grand or something, but... I don't think it's worth it yet. I don't think it's worth it just for the college. I want to get public transportation. I want to get at least taxes in soon. Ish. I suppose the problem we've given ourselves is that we've bulked up our population by like 1,000, but they're all in these deliberately low rent housing, the towers, so the demand has actually gone back up for that, by the way, straight back up. I would like to get the European style buildings, because that's what we're kind of doing here. We do have room to have mixed commercial and with apartments on top of them now. That's something to consider. That is something to consider. If we did want to expand this commercial district a little bit. We could push it out a bit. Like if I... just make sure that this is level out here. Like that. I can barely tell because of the snow. Well, that's kind of a dream, is that we do another suburban zone, but... I'm also wondering if we do some mixed housing back here, so we have commercial on the bottom still, but then housing on top. I'm wondering if that's a good play. Might not be. We could potentially... Oh, you know what I mean by the snow, right? You know what I mean by the snow. I could do another layer back. I could do another layer back. Like, I could move this further. I can move this over. Not really anything stopping me from doing that. Apart from fucking 7 grand that cost me. And then I could do another... run. I said it wasn't expandable, but it kind of is. It's got nowhere to go back here, though, because of... In fairness, there's nothing stopping me from bringing this out. Why does that not look straight? But it apparently is. I also do have to start thinking about grade. Alright, hold on. Let me... Again, just all this. Give me this. Just give me this. Give me this. I don't like doing too much terraforming because I like to work with the land where I can. But I kind of am here, like, you know what I mean? But I feel like this is a logical step, so... Let me pull this out. That is allegedly straight. Wait, it's too late for us to upgrade this to... It's not really too late. That roundabout would have to shift. I'd want to do the same here, I can't. It's alright. Let's keep it as it is. But then what I reckon we're going to do is... I don't know if this is a good idea or not. We're going to find out together, alright? We're going to find out together. Annoyingly, the entrance to this is kind of blocked by this car park. I kind of don't want to put another road right here. I suppose it doesn't really matter that much. But maybe it should be further back. If I do that, for example, now it suddenly does get interesting once we end up putting mix in here, because suddenly this is no longer just a commercial zone. It's an experiment. It's an experiment. And we can do 6x6 lots. Of which it's already lost interest. But we've come this far, so I'm going to carry on, and we can lose some parking space at the end. Or maybe parking in the middle is wiser. Since we've got the opportunity. Six by six lots. It's only building 2 of them so far. We'll see how this works. Okay, it's building them now. Oh, you fucking bastard. No, give me a full lot on the... If you're going to do it right. We'll put in more parking. Small parking lot fits quite nicely there. We'll do that. Used all our money again. It's an experiment. I'm really getting a... I don't want it to do this. I'm going to leave that unzoned for now. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. We're just going to see how this plays. We're probably going to want to try and squeeze in some paths down here. If we can. And we can. We're very broke. We're taking a risk here. We are taking a risk here. I don't know what you think has broken you, but you can rezone if you want, if you wish. All right, look at that. Look at these. So we've got shops and stuff underneath. And apartments on top. They are bigger than I thought they would be. But I think that's fine. I think it kind of blocks in District 1975 more as well. I know this is main, you know, this is our main commercial district, so kind of makes sense. I have done something stupid. I have put a parking lot on a fucking pedestrianized. All right, tell you what. This shouldn't be pedestrianized. Can we do one of these with parking on the road? I don't want it. I don't need it to be on both sides. Could make it one way. That's actually not awful. That's actually not awful. You know? Shall we try that? And then we'll get rid of this parking lot. And zone into more. One big lot in the middle, that's good. So then we've got the parking built into the roads. Mission tree is not over. I will be doing more detailing off stream, I think. I just haven't... The snow has kind of put me off it. Because I keep turning it on and off. And I can't really tell what things look like. I will do some more shit. Alright. We've got issues. We've got issues all of a sudden. These weren't issues not that long ago. They are issues now. Has there been a car accident that's caused this to back up or something? Because this wasn't that bad before. We have increased the amount of traffic coming through here, though, and this is one way. Oh dear. I've given myself pins and needles in my mouse hand. So that's why I'm stopped. As I'm just shaking my hand about. Yeah, traffic is... I was just boasting about how great our traffic was, and now it's fucked. Problem is, we've given vehicles a reason to turn left, which they didn't have before. Apart from going to the cemetery. And now people both live, work, and shop on this street back here. What we don't have is a dedicated left-hand lane here. And as we've established, we can't really... Oh, we could make it asymmetrical. Which would kind of fix it. And we can do it without losing anything. We're going to make this part asymmetrical. Alright. We're going to see what happens. I can't really do anything about this. What is that? Is that a fucking... That's a garage. I can't do anything about that because of that. Hold on, let me just play this now that I've done this. It's getting bad, isn't it? Let's just see if it play. Let's just watch it play out. Problem is, we've got people visiting these fucking businesses on this street as well. When I'd rather it be on this side. I'd rather these businesses be facing this way. That has helped. That has helped. This crosswalk is a nightmare, but... You gotta cross somewhere, you know? I say it's helped, it's not actually helped that much. We've just massively extended the amount of cars in this section. Alright, think. Think. What should I do to resolve this? If this wasn't one way, I could have traffic coming in here instead. But I don't think I can do that. Oh no, I kinda can. I only wanted the car parking on one side is the thing. I'd have to have it on that side. And that kind of would be fine. But then we do risk a lot of traffic coming up here. I don't know what the best option is. Just turn Main Street into a giant parking lot. Solved. Angled parking alley. Parking road. It's an alley or a road? I don't know. I don't remember. That would introduce parking on both sides, which I don't think actually helps matters. But it does make it not one way. Let us experiment with this. Let us experiment with this not being one way. We'll put that path back in. Somewhere. Can't see where because of all the fucking... snow. That made it sound like there's just so much fucking going on. I literally can't see what I'm doing. The people of Shaftsbury could only dream. There we go. Got another one there. Alright, let's see if that makes things 10 times worse. Oh god, things are going... Traffic's being diverted into Ems Grove for some reason. This is the opposite of what we want. We need to give it a chance to figure itself out. I do not know why vehicles are coming into this district. And using this as a diversion. Alright, what we've done is make this roundabout a lot busier. Do we need to upgrade these roundabouts yet again? I can make them bigger. Which would give us an extra... I actually don't know what it would do. We still don't have a dedicated left-hand lane here. And I'm guessing it's because... I can upgrade this. It would put it off-center, but I cannot... I guess I would have to make that asymmetrical. We would lose that. Yeah, okay. Traffic's now all the way down here. That appears to have. Well, I say it's improved things, but I think that's now because all the vehicles are here, and this is becoming a problem. Jesus Christ, man. This might have been a mistake. I know I said we were experimenting. This experiment might have failed. This is meant to be a clear line to get the fucking ambulances and fire trucks and police cars out. I think Poplar Street needs to be upgraded. I think we just have to do it. I think this has to be a 4-lane road at least. I don't see how it can't be. Make it a very large roundabout. I'm going to do two things here. I'm going to make these larger. Just going to upset some folks. They'll have to figure it out. They'll just have to figure it out. We need the extra capacity right now. You're right. It's clearly, we forgot about cul-de-sacs here. Shit, crime's going up. We need to think about our services as we're building up. Let's put that to 90. We'll put fire up to 90. We'll put healthcare up to 90 as well. Budget's going to take a hit again, but we are making a lot of money. But I think Poplar Street just has to be upgraded at this point. I don't see how we get away with it. Gonna upset some folks here. We'll have to move this back. If I do that, that makes that off-center in a really bad way. Nothing I can do about it. And then we're gonna have to relocate this. I know. Turn snapping off. I don't like doing it. I don't like doing it this way. You know I don't like doing it this way. Got no choice though. If we do that, then we can upgrade this road. Then we can upgrade this road. And then I think this, whatever it is, becomes a 4-lane road all the way through. And I think we've got away with that there. I don't think we had much choice there. That had to be that. We had to increase capacity here. We did say that Poplar Street was going to end up being arterial. And now it is. It officially is. The way in and out of Ems Grove is a bit tight still. But there's no good solutions because of this fucking stupid bicycle lane I made. Maybe we just give ourselves a bit of something. There's no good answers here. fact, do I want a divider down here? It would clean it up a little bit, wouldn't it? Yeah. Let's put these dividers in. Maybe we just have to make this junction bigger and eat it. Does that look great? Am I proud of it? No? I think we had to do it. I think we had to do it. We are growing. Our tiny town is growing. And I think we're going to have to do something similar here. Because we can now. We've got the space for it. That kind of looks a mess if I do that, though. So I'll do it here. And here. Can't do it there. But I'll do it there. It'd be really good if I could fix this. It's complaining about slope. But it's all level. Overlapping item. I really want this to be straight. I could kill it. I don't know what this overlapping... Something here that's a mess. Is it the tree? Invalid slope. Invalid shape. Slope too steep. I think we just have to destroy it. And rebuild. It's because I built this at a stupid angle, look. How did I manage that? That's not an easy fix either. We've got to fix this now. I'm sorry. I know he's done all the fucking decorating for it and stuff. We gotta fix it. We haven't got enough money! Oh my god. Alright, maybe we have to bring this out up here instead now. And just eat the fact that this is fucked. Or do something like this. Nope. No. I really want to straighten it up, but I haven't got the money. I will have the money very soon. I know. Right, there we go. I'm about to spend all my money on this, fixing this. Please understand. Please understand. Need money, need money, need money, need money, need money, need money, need money. I had this as an alley before, didn't I? I don't think we do that again. Jesus Christ, come on. Right, let's fucking do that for now. Yikes. Yikes. The only thing is, we're making a lot of money. I just spent it all in one big fucking swoop. But look at that traffic. Look at that traffic. I do believe it was worth it. Am I happy with this, how this looks here? Not really. But it is what it is. We had to accommodate a lot of demand here. We've got people coming in. People are still flooding in. I need to fix this. And in order to fix it, you know what I need to do? Still needs to fuck off. Right. It doesn't look awful. Doesn't look awful. I completely ran out of money. I discovered my cemetery wasn't straight with this, so I had to demolish this road. I spent all my money upgrading these roads. Upgrading these to large roundabouts. 4-lane divided roads. Then this wasn't straight, so I repositioned it. I spent all my money repositioning it. Couldn't build roads. So I just had to really speed up and build enough roads before this cemetery went out of business. It was a whole thing. And now the cemetery's a bit more exposed because these trees. What trees are these? Alder trees. I'm gonna try and fix the mess we've made here. By hand because I'm a grafter. Things got a little bit dicey over here. There's no denying. There's no point pretending otherwise. Things got very dicey very quickly. But it's fine. But arguably needs to be a bit of parking up here. But I'm afraid that people will abuse it. I also don't have that much money. So I'm not going to. I don't want people parking on the fucking cemetery street for no reason. But it's because there's so much demand for parking here. like so much demand for parking here. There's nothing I can do about it yet. I'm gonna say that these fucking... What the fuck is going on over here? Fucking bicycle on fire. In the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I'd say that's had an accident. None of that. Oh my god, the garbage is piling up this fucking thing again. Oh my god. It's not actually that full yet. Alright, it turns out the mixed-use commercial and residential is not something to trifle with on a whim. It's a fucking serious consideration on any town. I mean, look at the mess of parking over here. I wanted this to be fucking pedestrianized, man. And where's all my people who used to be walking down here? They've all moved, they've all fucking parked here now. That's the problem, I've given them the choice. And now they're bringing the cars. Hopefully this will build back up again, though. But we definitely need more parking lots. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, it's a busy place. It's a busy place. Maybe now that we've done that, we call it a day. I know, public transportation is important. I actually did that to get more people in, and we have got more people in. But we got fucking old people in. Old timers taking up residence here. Education needs an expansion. We know that. That's fucking rammed. Primary school's doing alright. It's as busy as it's been. We need more industrial jobs. Jesus. Yeah, exactly. Ben, the mayor, can do his rounds. We have fixed for traffic. We have absolutely fixed for traffic. So that's good. We made the right calls when it mattered. We just need to build up our reserves again, that's the thing. That's the only thing. And I've now got these here, but I'm wondering, is this enough? Should I be doing another round of these? Got the crematorium we can't put anywhere. We've got sports parks we can't put anywhere. Like, is this enough? Do I do another round behind them to make it look intentional? Or is that just going to cause absolute chaos? I don't know. I want to get parking off the street, so we need... This is ample space for a decent-sized car park. Even more so than a modest parking lot. I can put a small parking lot in there. I want this medium one, I think. Have a whole bicycle parking area. How about an automated parking building? Oh, yeah. We can actually have a small parking building here. Take the cars inside. We can actually fit 2 of them next to each other. That would be over 12,000 in upkeep. Which we can't afford. Oh man, I don't know where to go next. I think this has been a success. This has been a success. We've got our towers, we've got our office buildings. This I'm not so sure about. But it has allowed us to expand our commercial district further than we expected. With the added bonus of having residential. We might get away with having another street of it behind. I'm not sure. I think we need to focus on low density residential again. Where's our new district 1975, you know? And it probably has to be over here now that we've opened this up. Like, I think truthfully, this gets extended down. Look at the topography. I think truthfully, that gets extended down there. It's not that much. This doesn't have to be there. We have run this too far down here, though, actually. That shouldn't go down there. We do have some space to play with here, not much. But we can put homes back here. That is an option. Or we just do more of this. And I'm really torn about it. Not just because of where I put this fucking road again. Like, if we were to do it... That's not going to line up in a really nice way, is it? It'd be nice if I could turn this junction into it. That doesn't give us enough room, is the only thing. And God, that's only got it on one side and it's filled up. So maybe it would actually be totally fine if I did it all the way up to the edge. Nope. Nope. It would have to be there. That gets us into difficulty with this junction here, though. Unless I did... Apparently it's doable. But it looks really funky. Really funky. It's an odd place to build in, is this? It's an odd place to build in. Can I even bring this straight out? No, I can't. No, I can't. So we'd have to have another junction. Or we just have it be cul-de-sac central and go crazy. I know Napoleon would like that. Not enough cul-de-sacs on this part of the map, honestly. If we're doing this, then... What's wrong there? Parking lot that nobody's using. Right, well, since no one's using that anymore, we'll get rid of that. But if we're going to do this... Do we even need this road? A question for us to answer, do we even need this road? I mean, this doesn't have to come all the way out by any means. It's on a hill is the problem. And it does bend around here. In a way that does give it some character. But then what happens down here? Where do these two eventually meet? You know? We don't have to meet. Different types of roads, though. We don't have to be. If I upgrade this... That's a lot of medium roads going to the same place. Which is probably fine. This could be a roundabout. I'm really torn on what to do here, if you can't tell. In my head, we just cram in some low density here. I just don't know how. Don't know the best way. I think we make this a roundabout. Soften this up. Make sure it's not going to cause us any issues. It is technically on an incline, though. It's not a place to work with. It is an odd place to work with. I realise this is boring. I feel like I should stop making some of these decisions off stream. I also still haven't eaten anything, and it's now 3 o'clock. Yeah. Ah, it's easy to get sucked in. It's very easy to get sucked in. We've made a lot of money back. Actually, not that much money at all, it turns out, when it comes to parking lots. The bendy road does not have to be here. It's purely here because that's the way the terrain goes, and I wanted to have it there to make sure we knew that's where the terrain goes. And it does mean all traffic isn't coming up here. It means there's another route out here as well. But you can see where the bend is. This is the top of this hill, essentially. It's not actually that steep, but it made sense to curve around it. It's arguably this bit that doesn't have to be here. Arborview Street. Realistically, Arborview Street doesn't have to be here. What do you think of that? Doesn't really solve our problem, but traffic is starting to build up as people come in and out of this place. City Skylines Summer, I fucking wish, man. If I could just veg out and work on this, I would love it. This is filling up again. We do need to bloody build this out now, I think. I'm gonna come all the way down to the road. Fuck it. Fuck it. There we go. Buys us a little more time before we have to think about incinerators or recycling centers, which I can't afford. Buys us a little more time. All the time I'm thinking about this, everything else is still running, and this demand is going higher and higher, and students are graduating school with nowhere else to go. Alright, I think it's time to make some decisions off stream. I need to think about this a lot more. And we've done another 4 hours, so you know, that's another good run. That's another good run. Let's turn all this shit off and have a real look at what we've done. Let's have a look at what we've done. So, all this has been detailed. Lawns, pedestrianisation. Very nice. Little parking there. We've got our low-rent social housing. Next to all these offices. With ample parking. And cul-de-sacs. We got rid of our Dean's Road or Dean's Gate, whatever the fuck it was, cul-de-sac that didn't do anything of our value. We replaced it with a high school, which we've always had to put an extension wing on, and it's absolutely full still. But it's very nice. We built the Ems Grove Park and Cafe with a little festival stage. Picnic areas. Benches. Trash cans, fountains, bicycle shelters. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. We've expanded our commercial district. And the pedestrianisation zone. The pedestrian zone is seeing a lot more use again. That's good. That's fixed itself. We've introduced the mixed commercial and residential zone, which is very busy. It's forced us into making significant upgrades to Poplar Street and Arborview Street. As well as Main Street. We've had to change to an asymmetrical road. What happened to Waitrose, by the way? It's still here. It's changed design, but it's still Waitrose. It's still here. We want a Starbucks. Beverages. There you go. We've got a Starbucks in the middle. We've introduced a road maintenance depot. Again, some detailing to be done over here. We've done some minor expansion to our industrial complex over here. Again, a lot of detailing needed. I'll fix all this. I'll sort all this out. We're edging towards some specialized industry zones. We need to decide what we want in that regard. Absolutely. There's space over here. near Napoli Hall, we're going unused. Maybe we can have a little thing going on over here. Just maybe some light residential to go with the fact that there's a tourist attraction. We've unlocked for college. We can't afford it. I'm thinking a college is going to be over here somewhere. And obviously we relocated the cemetery slightly, made it worse. But that's the sacrifice we had to make. The sacrifice we had to make. And we've got our first district, which sees very little traffic due to recycling initiative. Despite the fact you don't really see that many cyclists about. Here's one. In the middle of a carriageway. Okay, there's a few. Once you get down here, the cyclists start appearing. You gotta really get down here, though. And speed bumps. We introduced speed bumps, so it's a low speed zone. Very safe, very quiet, very nice. Oh, Jesus. Oh, mother of God, no. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, folks. I'll fix that. I'll fix all that. When we get back next time, we will deal with our residential crisis and try to make a lot more money a lot quicker than we are doing. But that's been a lot of fun. That's been a lot of fun. I'm really delighted to be back into this. Very delighted that you've all decided to join me on this journey. I appreciate it. And that's going to be that. So I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, however you're choosing to spend it, or required to spend it. And yeah, as Danny said, I've only got, it's the final week of term next week. Very exciting. I will be working the week after though, as well, so... And I've got a whole phone upgrade system project going on with contractors coming in, and I'm the fucking point of contact for all that. So that's gonna be really great. A lot of fucking walking around, unplugging and replugging phones and configuring shit, and that's gonna be a lot of fun. So yeah, 2 weeks of work left. And then I will have about 2 weeks thereabouts to really hammer this and really get back into RP in a way that I would like, and I haven't been able to recently. So that'll be nice. And we'll take it from there. So thanks for joining me. Take it easy. And I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Thanks for the bits. Bye-bye.